Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Squonky, thank you so much for the resub. We're shooting for plus for real now. Just 4 more days until the month rolls over and that actually activates. That should be awesome. Oh god. Oh god! All the love! Ah! Right in my hair and everything. Hi, Mark. Big old heart. Hope everyone's doing very well. Early Christmas gift from Twitch. Hell yeah. Much as Twitch feels like it's working against you half the time. It's about time something happened. How you doing, Mark? And there's Oblivion too. Hope y'all are well. I saw your rep sheet, Oblivion. It looked very cute. Yes, I hope everyone's doing awesome today. I went on a walk. I had the last of my factor meals. Sadie and Nugget have just been chilling like all day. Cold but hanging in there. You feel that. Probably not as cold as it is there, but it's getting very chilly down here too. Who knew it could get chilly in the underworld? But yes. I wanted to play more Alone in the Dark because this game's very cool and very satisfying. And I'm not sure where the story is going, but hopefully we don't get stabbed by a child again. Someone didn't pay the heating bills. Yeah, you think with all this eternal fire and everything, it wouldn't be so chilly. Hope you're well, Cinco. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up the game here. I'm hoping I've figured out my lag issues and stuff. I can call Kelta if that happens. Yeah. Let's see. I don't have that yet. I need to make sure it's set up real quick. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Let's move on over. Here we are. I noticed things might have been a little bit loud yesterday. It's me. I'm Yadi. So I did lower the volume a little bit. I hope things sound pretty good here. And this is our first stream at the later time. Hopefully moving the stream an hour back will allow more people to be available and everything. Doing just fine. Inflate the tail and heat 4 whole families. You know, just demon fox things. Big ol' snoot, big ol' tail. Wow, we're 4 hours then. This is a pretty long game, actually. Yeah, I'm doing just fine, Miyadi. Hope we can make some progress on this. Hopefully I remember where we were. Legal in the state of the underworld to have a snooter longer than 1.8 meters. Well, they can't stop me. You'll never take this snoot alive. But actually don't like try to not take me alive. I crumble very easily. So what am I doing for Turkey Day? Just going to a big old, very fancy rich people buffet with my family. We go every Thanksgiving. At least since my grandma died. No one wants to cook. She was the one that liked doing that. Hi, Silver. I'm doing okay. In fursuit, make them cringe. I wish. I think we probably... Yeah, we just saw the dead lady. Explore a bit more.
She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
Oh, the depth of field. It's like really weird when you open some doors, feels like. Load up while you've got the chance. I'm definitely going to be eating a lot on Thursday. Obsolete items have been archived. Well, that's cool.
Peruse's fate remained a mystery to Emily. Was she a part of Jeremy's story, or did she maybe have her own?
Oh, so we go in the drawing room. Where's that? Okay, it's over there. We go through the library. Okay, I see the way there. The big dinners with Thanksgiving spread, I'm just like, gimme. Yeah. I've always had a huge appetite. Like, you know, like when you see a hot dog competition, but then there's oddly a really skinny guy who just eats everything and wins. That's been me most of my life. I don't know. I'm able to eat a lot despite being pretty skinny. For huge appetite for men. True though. Wild card of glizzy gobbling. I would gobble that glizzy. Gobble that glizzy so hard. I actually don't even know what a glizzy is. What the? What was that? It's true, we shouldn't say it. Delicious wiener. Oh yeah, that definitely then. Just in focus. Keep like hearing a radio.
And in my snoot I plead for you to tail like me.
If I wag, it causes an earthquake for you, Spenny. Face wind glizzy. My gosh. Quickly dangerous, terrified to face her if I was a monster in this game. Yeah, she looks like a nerd. Nah. Aw, Jacob, thank you. Hi, Dub. We... Thank you, Draco. You can be my babe, be my boy anytime. You know that, though. I believe it's been 6 months. I always just can't believe how fast time passes. It halts for nobody. What on earth was that about? Oh, did I just get teleported somewhere? Okay. Hmm. Well, this is interesting. Oh my gosh. Thank you for resubbing. Got kicked off a hype train. Like these types of puzzles. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Much thanks to Dub. Oh, he hasn't been able to be around in quite a while, but now he's around more. It's awesome to see. So that should be there. Time is too slow when you're suffering, too fast when you're having fun. Yeah, basically. That doesn't go there. What about this? 941. 941.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great. So where is that?
I guess the gang got tired of me doing the puzzle. I can join the teleportation buff. Nice. Thank y'all very much for the hype train. If we make it to level 3, I will do something. I think I have a pickle in the fridge. I'll just leave that there. Y'all know I despise pickles. So hopefully we don't reach level 3. Smooch that spinny. Oh, thank you. Chat, let's get level 3.
Was this dream of Tarawea
Oh my
without
God.
a catch? A
Well,
place for rest and comfort.
Well, I at least need to get the animals on screen then, I guess. Oh no, that is level 3. Maybe I should have set the bar higher. That's fine, Mark. You said you were having troubles. People should always take care of themselves first. Huh. I don't remember this. Oh, I can't go on there. The pickle cometh. No, I don't want it. I like this. Hi, Zemi. Don't know where to go from here. Well, we'll do a double whammy when the hype train's over. We'll grab Sadie, and I'll also grab the pickle. Cackling from the shadows, oh god. I don't want... Pickle Fox just sounds horrible. Sadie is a delicious potato. Gate will open in the dining room. Okay, so where's that? Right here? I can't get in there. RTR. Best bean. Oh, yes. I guess I have to cut around the other way. Wait, how do I even get in there? Guess I can go around to the grand parlor? I think I have to. There's those creepy statues. Map is of no use here. What? How are you, man, or feel to this game? Yeah. Alone in the Dark did it first. Like Resident Evil was kind of inspired by Alone in the Dark, I think. No. Child survives. I can use it here. Aw, dang it.
Ah, here we go.
Kikuda.
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
Unsettling rot. Within the commonplace of evil.
Commonplace of evil. There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference.
He's apparently a pro tag in Alone in the Dark too.
Which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Wait, we're bearing Mark? Come here, Mark. Also, they said the title of the game. And roll credits. Chapter 3. It'll drop 10:10. Everyone go home. Oh, hello. Damn fluff, I would hope.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
What are you doing here, hippie?
Speaking, as a manifestation of Jeremy's deepest desires,
Jeremy.
I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts.
No, he's not
I
Jeremy.
cannot speak
He's
for his
Jeremy.
totality.
How
Said
come you have a
that.
Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Jeremy goes to find
Jeremy.
peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray,
Jeremy.
It's all fantasy then.
based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Jeremy once read a book of mine.
Jeremy.
It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Jeremy doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Derceto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What?
What?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Jeremy will forever be
Jeremy.
enthroned in his sunken desert temple. As promised, the Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside Derceto.
What about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Jeremy did not choose
Jeremy.
martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy, and hopefully the people at Derceto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal
Bayou.
with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Jeremy's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to
Jeremy.
save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls.
Jeremy.
The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll have
Dark
to be
Man is
very
here with
careful.
Jeremy.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
I find it so funny when two people are talking, but they're both pronouncing something differently. Just be a name. It's Jeremy. Why are you egging me? Hello, Shinigami. Okay. Quick break. I'll get Sadie on camera here. 1 sec. Let me grab everything. Is that Jeremy? Heal. There's the eyeballs.
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that. What? You got him, ladies. It's a crowd.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god,
Saw
he's
you in
getting
my
shredded.
So you're my recommended. I am so sorry about that.
Get him! Get
This
him!
is Oh wow.
They got him.
This wasn't even a fight.
I tell you, Dead Rising 2 survivors are so good. Don't you start speaking. Oh. Hi, Scissor Man. That lingered a long time that time. Thank you. That's amazing. It's just a gator. I love it. I will kiss him. Look, Spenny, I'm kissing a gator. He's even got a big tail. Splendid. Hello. I got her. Get her, Sadie. She's very tired. very low energy right now. Also, for the pickle fans, it's just half a pickle, but it's a big pickle. All right, so this is even half. It's bigger than what I was eating last time we did something like this. So many fursuits. I'd be wearing my hand paws too, but I'm not gonna get pickle juice on that. So, look at this. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Disgusting. Worst thing ever. Yep, we've... gross. I don't know if y'all heard the crunch. That was a lot of crunch. Now we got baby. It's baby. Sadie's like, can I go back to bed now? Hi, Orion Thank you for the follow. Look at the baby. He's so cute, and I have bleh, pickle taste in my mouth. It's awful. Sadie, Sadie, Sadie. Slowly enters the frame. She's my precious baby girl. Thank y'all. Thank you, especially to Squonky, for pushing up the hype train and getting us past the daily sub goal too. That doesn't happen very often lately. Not that I blame anyone. Does Nugget nap with Sadie any? Yeah, they were actually sleeping. They don't like cuddle or anything, but they do sleep right next to each other. They've gotten used to each other. It's pretty cute. Your bread and mouth. Look at this. Little sausage. Little potato. Sausage potato. Thank you, Subby. Really appreciate that. We appreciate subs even more now that we have Plus. I think it's still 4 days to kick into effect. Every little bit helps. Your subs can feed a Sadie today. I better let her go back to bed. She is so sleepy right now. Gifts can start flowing again. Yeah. It's weird that gift subs don't count, and it makes people scared to give any. You okay, puppy? Look at her. She's so cute. Sadie doing the potato dance. I love this little girl. She's the best. I don't know where Nugget is. I can probably put her on screen too for like 5 seconds. Just a sec. Yep, there she is. She's purring. Little Nugget. Little Nugget. Doesn't know what's going on. You wanna lick my hand? I think she tried to bite my snoot. She cannot decide what she wants to do. Oh, she's biting. She is biting. It's a literal coin toss if she will bite or lick. She'll bite me or lick me. There she is. Look at her. Don't beat up my chair. Don't do that. Don't scratch my chair. There she goes. She is strong, independent little baby. Tell the cat what to do. This is my apartment. This is my chair. It will not have holes in it. Smells pickle. Pretty behaved today. Spoke too soon. I've got... I don't wear this enough. I definitely don't wear this enough. But I'm gonna use my fursuit on stream a lot more. See, I've got an actual real-life Areku official Foxy collar. Just like my character. It's just perfect. Yee. Giving us up for cat activity. Cinco, thank you. Where'd that go to? That went to the tie. That must be one of the lurkers. Stuck my collar. Here's somewhere. There they are. And of course, I'm wearing my official hoodie as well. I like this. Showed it yesterday too. With my tail on the back. Nice hood. Black Friday sale is coming up on my merch provider, so you can get one of these for cheaper pretty soon. Thought I would throw that out there. Alright, don't buy my merch to support me, because I actually get very little from it. But I think the items we have there are very cool. Behave all you want, Miati. I'm very proud of the mouse pad. I don't think I've actually shown this on stream before, but I've been using it for like a year now. The tail keeps getting dusty and I keep having to clean it, but you know, booby mouse pads, except it's a tail mouse pad. I love it a lot. It was my original idea. Copyright, don't steal. Areku plushie. Yeah, we need a much bigger following to get plushies, because those take like 50 pre-orders. I do want to make a plushie for everyone someday, but it's going to take a much bigger following than what we have. That's why we're growing. We are getting there. So yes, stop for our first suit segment. Exactly, that's the point. Oh, except it's my tail. But you know, close enough. You might chill here just a second. Have your fox plush. Let me see him a few times a year. Oh. Yeah, I definitely give you a big hug, Spinny. So this is fun though. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, like I said, very proud of the mouse pad. Blech. It's a pickle taste in my mouth. It's awful. I don't think I can actually realistically drink with this. I need to get one of those, like, long straws. For when I have the head on. No, I just had one. Worst thing ever. I have been pickled live on stream. And bleh. Bleh. You were complaining. Lay on the Tiggy's face. Y'all are pickle fiends. Always making me do that. Pickles on pizza. Bleh. Bleh. Blow you a big ol' kiss. Stuff on. Oh, that's backwards. Oh no, mischief. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, we love it. We love it. Okay, I haven't been disappointed. They're there. Even though my character's hands technically don't have them. We got them on the glove. It's just for fun. Oh. Nugget's down here licking my hand. I can't see her, but she just came under my chair and started licking my hand. Hello, Edgy. You down here, Nugget? You want to come back and say hi to the folks? You look so... Oh my god, no, not the snoot. Ow. He has been summoned. She shall cause chaos. And we love Caden. Ow, that's my hand. Ow. The bitey baby. Ow. There's no idea what's happening. Ow. She's such a little gremlin. We need to get her a treat so we can feed her treats on stream. We just got like a catnip mouse at the moment. What are you doing, you little goober? No, no. You went on the keyboard. Oh, there she goes. Also decided eating your headphones, using them was a good idea. She's fierce, I love her. Yeah, she doesn't... She's very clearly, like, not hostile about it. It's just, like, very funny. Like, it's literally a coin flip if she's gonna lick my hand or bite it. It's always a surprise. There's cats for you. And so many options for kitty treats, yeah. But yeah, let's get back to the game, I think. I'm gonna shut this off. Thank you again for the support and the subs. I enjoy doing this. Remember, every day we hit the daily sub goal, I'll do something like this. Little tuna tubes are a huge hit with the kitties. I'd try something like that. Yeah, let's see here. And we're off. Yeah, I need to turn off. It's because temptation. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this. Do. Oh, I need to make sure this loads. Okay. Yep, fix the category back. Nugget. I need her to stop, like, trying to destroy my chair. The damage is gonna add up. She's so cute, so sweet, though. Like, sweetest cat I've had, even with her biting my hand off. Okay, I finally was able to take a drink. We are de-pickled. All satisfied. Hi, RFM. I hope you're well. Let's get back to this. It's such a pretty area. Get our scratching post. No, we haven't been able to afford one yet. But I plan on it. We're kind of in like a period if we weren't sure if we were gonna keep her, you know. So we just got a litter box and her like necessities. The couch is for. Interesting. I feel like that icon shouldn't show up. A neat little photo mode. Outline, pixelated. What's the point of that? What? Oh, that's a weird effect. Look at their faces. Oh my god, Nugget. Very strange rendering here. Desaturated. Kinda nice. Inverted draw. Is your cat named Pickles? Got like... He's got like a mustache with that one. Color balance. Increase the saturation. This is cool. Aperture. A lot of blur. Doesn't seem like you can get rid of that icon though. It seems like an oversight. What? They're stickers.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, it's the child's syringe. Interesting. This is like some neat effects. We close. Yeah, I like photo modes. Like most games should have a photo mode if they can.
Can Spenny have a syringe
As
of
much
medicinal
as-
liquids?
No. No syringes for Spenny.
As much as Emily wanted to soak in the comfort of Jeremy's dream and take a seat next
Jeremy
to
or
Juan
Jeremy?
under his Bodhi tree, she knew she couldn't stay. She had to visit the library and find information about Jeremy and his first meeting with the Dark Man.
Dark Man.
Oh, Spenny died of disease that could have been cured with a medicinal liquid. Shame.
Shame. It's okay, he'll get better. This is interesting, like a ruin. Oh, that, these water physics might not.
Also, he ate your TFF lanyard as revenge.
Wow, how dare. These water physics ain't all that. They're like not touching her. Alright, let me climb into this lady's crotch. Capsule collider on player. Tomb Raider 1950 edition. Is that a person? No, Protag's probably taller and the hitboxes are built for him. He does have a hat, I think. Okay, that's a statue.
There's something missing.
Thank you, Emily. Doesn't look like I can go this way. Okay, so he's pointing up there. Oh, you're spooky. Demoted. The Great Library.
The library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Okay, so we need to find the librarian. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Huh?
Nothing right there. Go upstairs. This is okay. Place is falling apart. Can I go through here? You just, thank you.
What's this?
Unmasked Evil. Oh, we got Beast of Burden. Bull worships common throughout history. Why? Mhm. No. At the fuzzy end. Yeah, no, I got a bull.
There's something missing.
I don't know about worshipping the bull, but people sure did like him. The key of Hubertus. Hubertus, really? Oh. Hi, Dark Man. Assume I just have to get away from him. Oh, you're right there. No, leave me alone. This enemy is spooky. I don't like him. The big man I do not like. Oh goodness. Gotta get out of here. I can shoot him. Okay. Oh, wow. It stopped me, thankfully, but that's crazy. Underworld really did freeze over. If you try to shoot him, she puts the gun on herself. Oh goodness. This is a dead end. Ooh. That is something else. I think I have to go to the other spot. This is quite a scary stalker enemy, I must say. I see. Yeah, she points it to herself. That's crazy. That's very effective. Summon her persona. No. Oh, it's the other side. Oh, this was just a shortcut. Okay. And he's doing damage to me. Can you let me through, please? Must be something this way I missed. Right there. Yeah, I imagine Foxy. That was wild. It's like him forcing the gun on yourself? Like that's crazy. You need to find more healing. I never really fully recovered from that time we glitched onto the table. He did the evil entity known as child who wants to learn coding. Don't tell Kelta.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember
Brandon, the original is very
distinctly the
stupid.
Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Oh no.
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
Whack.
You should not have come, Emily.
Poor Emily. Hey, it's the lesbian.
If it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Giggle water.
Ruth?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Time
Miss
for more lesbian
Hotwood.
tension, everyone.
Don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hartwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The Grand Parlor?
He's very chill about that.
Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
If this is
Don't
New
go
Orleans,
too
maybe I
much to
should
enjoy
go
the
further.
lesbian tension.
Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Prext Shipping Company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I mean, look at that. There's nothing gayer in the 1920s than
you
lighting
want that,
someone
Ruth.
else's cigarette for
Too
them.
sweet for such darkness.
You're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
Just like a gay person
You
would
don't
say.
happen to know how to find the Prext Shipping Company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Oh.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
He is just so unbothered by everything. Matchbook. New Orleans lies southwest of Deserto. Now you can stand on the lakeside and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon. Thank you, reality-bending lesbian lady. Very
It was
cool.
in the hot autumn that I went through
Right?
the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread
Areku, why you
fear
play
wherever he
baby game?
performed.
How come you don't play
He was the
Silent
sort
Hill
of
for the
pharaohs
room?
my father
A real
sought out.
scary game? Why you play this
Especially
baby
those
game for
promise of
babies? Why you know
electrical
play Garden
trickery.
of Bam Bam?
The Nolan's address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext
I have played
Shipping
Silent Hill
Company
4 before.
pressing
Not on
their
stream, but
contribution in the
I
morning
beat it.
papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus being a part of the act. Something which kept me wondering how they had carried that up the seemingly endless stairs. The details of the showman's performance have almost been entirely replaced by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is certain is that ever since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or sensing the presence of a dark man.
Dark man. We've changed from big men to dark men.
Prick's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Yeah, I like Silent Hill 4. I don't know why people hate it. I can only blame the second half of the game, I assume. Where you just do everything a second time. That's kind of lazy.
It's locked from the other side.
Locked from the other side. Oh, monsters. Get burned, nerd. Kelta's the baby. Whoa. Half crippled lady with a riding crop. Kelta is a puppy. Not as puppy as Sadie, but still a puppy. Puppy. No kicking Sadie, that's rude. I had her on stream. I had her on stream earlier. Where's that monster that was over here? It'd be nice if you could just pick up throwable items. Ha, take that. Whoa. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh? Little dog syndrome. And shoddy shells.
I need the key.
I'm not super big on you're capped on how much ammo you can carry. But I guess it keeps you from hoarding. Whoops, caps. Oh wait, what did Barry say? Oh, this bitch Shannara. So mad. Use often or miss out? Probably she's not out cold with how much she's been drinking today. Sledgehammer. Bird? Oh wow. That bird just exploded. Screaming ball of fluff. Bird is gone. Sorry for the bird. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Divadore's key. You're a bully. Bully? Hmm? Tapeworm monster. Birds aren't protected. No, ow! Jerk! That hurt. Oh, easy come, easy go. Much love, Kelta.
All done.
What just happened? Crane moved. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, so many monsters now. Typewriter ribbon. Oh my god, why is there like 5 things here? Might have to start blasting. Monster mash. Some of y'all come after me. I'm barely scraping the bottom of the barrel on healing. Pipe, don't need it. Is that a monster? Hmm? Oh, I could have thrown a rock. Yeah. Okay, we might have spider enemies coming up. Why does every horror game need a sewer level? Oh. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. I am missing every shot. Go. Spooky and stinky. Just like beans.
I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
More drink. Pistol bullet. Yeah, give me all the drink. Clearly gonna fight stuff here pretty soon. What is that? Oh, that's another fire poker. Yeah, I'll get a refill. Fire poker feels like a good weapon. Ooh.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
I bet. Tommy gun. Oh. Hell yeah. Much? Got 20 ammo. Machine gun cartridge. Hell yeah. I don't know what that would be. All his things. Our ship was raided. It's not reading it for some reason. I guess I'll read it. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. And what is left later is right. And hell is back again. That mean? I don't know what that means though. What is left? Another hint somewhere or something? Mississippi River. I think of is like hell could be 7 because 7 layers of hell. I don't know if that's what it's going for. Don't see a number on this either. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. What is left later is right. Like, I just don't know what that means. Oh, there's a river on this painting. Yeah, I don't have a clue on this. Anything out here? Severed horn. Okay. I don't see any clues anywhere. I might just have to look this one up. It's the riddle. We're trying to find the safe combination.
What?
And the only clue we have is this paper. I don't know what is left and later is right is supposed to mean. This is very vague. Let me just see what logic they're going for here. Oh. Okay. So the logic they're going for, it's how many letters are in the word. So the combination is 454. 4 letters in what? 5 letters in later, 4 in hell. I would not have thought of that, like, at all.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th.
Cargo Manifesto.
Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the
Something
Black Pharaoh,
with the Egyptians, then.
performing at 18th Street.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
So where are the enemies that are going to show up? Whoa! Okay, that's not how I expected them to come in. I'm just gonna Molotov them down. There's so many throwable items in here. One more all the way in the back. I'll just let him come to me. Like that. I'm good with fire. Yeah, y'all know this. Easy enough. Burned them all down.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Just go in here.
Emily didn't recognize this part of town. She didn't even know if it was
Exactly.
a real address she had found. Did Gallatin Street exist? Or was it something Jeremy had made up?
Jeremy.
As she closed in on the address, she began to worry. Would she meet Jeremy there? Or was she running into the arms of the Dark Man himself?
I don't know if this is the right house, but it let me come in. Oh my god, why would you put this many stairs in a house? Are you Jeremy?
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
Father still cares for you? He is paying for your treatment at Derceto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
I'm just gonna get exercise somehow.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old.
Oh.
He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The hardwood curse embodied in flesh.
Us?
I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The widest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other.
The other.
A written contract now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
I don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Is this the thing from the bayou? One
The
said
bayou. Go see Mama Odie in the bayou.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
And so this house is just like the bottom floor, and then you go up 5 flights of stairs to get to a little stage. That's a really weird way to build a theater. I don't know what that is. Oh, this again. Okay, so... Hmm. 2M... The other thing? Gemini. So that's... We got 2, 5... and 8. 258. If I'm reading that right. Be the other way. Maybe not? There must be a different symbol. The 8 in the middle, or 8 in the center, and the small one. No. Okay, I found it. What was 852? No. Are we going to Egypt? Locked. Oh, sarcophagus opened. Path this way. What are we doing? Exercise somehow. Poke the mummy. Da-da-da. Yeah, the area transitions are like crazy. Achievement. Losing my mind, walking into the desert. Well, this environment is pretty. Like, you know, for a desert. This game is like so good looking. We go this way? We can't go that way. Yeah, this is cool.
I need to get down there somehow.
Need a rope or something. Can't get the shovel. Now there's fire over here. There's a campfire, so this probably has something. Machine gun cartridge. Beyond the Nine Valley.
Lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep.
I've heard of Nyarlathotep
Through
before.
ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards
They
the
pulled
Black
together
Sun.
the streams?
A message to the gods.
Hope the
The
VTubers are
gifts
okay.
bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Okay. Here's the rope. I knew we'd need a rope. Oh god. What are these things? Not hostile. How do we use the rope? Need to tie it to something?
Okay, you can do this, Emily.
Cool. Oh, she's gonna get wicked rope burn going down like that.
It's the constellation Taurus. The big star is Aldebaran. Something to do with the dark man.
Well, that was not a very good anchor if we already lost the rope.
I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden, but how do I get to it?
Okay, laser beams. This is progress. Get away. This is fine. Do I go in here? Doesn't look like I can. No picture. Hit me with them laser beams. I guess we're tomb raiding. Well, eat your heart out, Lara Croft. Lens carrier.
There's something missing.
The horizon. Hi, Zenny.
I think this one moves.
These lasers are probably dangerous. It reminds me of the laser puzzle in Resident Evil 5, but not stupid. No. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Look at him. Little guy just stuck on the wall. That's weird. What? Can I burn them? Doesn't look like it. Sticking to all the furniture in this game. There? There's one over on that side.
It worked.
Do not like flying enemies. How is Zinni doing? That's a fine Bracky. Oh, I need another lens carrier. Speaking of, I'm looking forward to seeing you play Parasite Eve, Caden. I'm okay. It's a pretty good day, all things considered. Work this Friday, but playing through it in December. You ended up having to work Friday. It's unfortunate. Yeah, play it myself in December too. Let's have a pickaxe for a while, I guess. And of course, you know, I play it every December. Maybe we'll actually play the New Game Plus this time. Why would there be pistol bullets in a sarcophagus? This game is silly. Trading your days off. Yeah, that's stinky. Why can I not take that? The annual New York Christmas from hell. So we can go down here. Do I hit this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not big on Parasite Eve 2. Star. In Adzi? What? What the heck is an Adzi? What is that used for? I'm so intrigued by this, I guess we'll use it for a while. I can't put this on it? There's another one here. Oh. I didn't like that.
It worked.
Now who can tell me what an ADSI is? The more boring sections of the game? I'm liking it. I could see it being annoying on replays though. Ancient weapon, clearly. I want specifics. Let me see. What is an adze? Adze is a cutting tool with a thin arch blade that's set at right angles to the handle. Similar to an axe, but the cutting edge is perpendicular to the handle instead of parallel. Adzes are used for hand woodworking to smooth or carve wood, in agriculture and horticulture as a hoe. Oh! So it's like a fancy hoe. I love me a fancy hoe. Huh? Use our Tommy gun. Ow. Excuse me. You heard me. Whoa. That hit me? Never used diamonds on a hoe. And they've gone down. Guns feel so good in this game, honestly. There we go. I have broken down the wood with my hoe. Ooh. Is the standard procedure, you know it. The underworld. Oh cool, that's my home. Another ADSI. Man, the Egyptians had so many hoes. Another one. Ah, neat, little shortcut. Gotta light those up, clearly. Lovely. We have to go back around all the way. Right down. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is everything falling apart? No. Ah. Okay, that thing got crushed. That's what you said when you went to work today. Oh, not that way. Ow.
It's just ready to collapse.
It's all falling apart. Hi, Nerm. Oh no. Because you're here? Sure. What?
What's happening?
What is happening? I got slapped a couple times. A knife!
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract?
Chris and Sheva and probably some snakes, yeah. I was saying this reminds me of the Resident Evil 4 laser puzzle, but less stupid. Oh! Goodbye! My people need me! My people need me. Farewell, everybody. Alley-oop. Chapter 4.
Oh, Jeremy.
Now we're
How
just
much
here.
pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Hey, it's you.
Detective. How's your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
That sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective,
Hey?
have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange?
Oh, goodness.
Anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
I feel like I'm doing all the work, bud. I wonder what all the dialogue would be like if we were playing as the guy. I guess that's a reason to replay. Dark Man's Contract. Nothing.
It's getting rough out there.
Things been archived. Oh, I see.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse.
What curse?
Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
I better get to work on breaking the pack of the Dark Man. It's the only way to save Jeremy. Good thing I still have the talisman. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
I'm gonna need it.
I need the key.
If we can just get rid of Jeremy, everything will go back to normal.
Oh, it's them again.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us in her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just helped Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. He been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, that's not suspicious.
The orderlies, Baptiste and Lottie, were back at Derceto as well. Like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not. And what was Lottie suffering from?
Dr. Gray's office. Where could that be? Right there. Okay. You're gonna have to take a roundabout way. Where can we get over there? I guess the stairs. Yeah, stuff's locked. Gonna play a game way more in subsequent playthroughs after getting the bigger picture. The game seems very replayable.
What is going
Huh?
on?
Huh?
It's
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family.
Okay.
The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
Okay. I'm unsure how to get over to that spot. I'm by the tree for a bit. What tree? This one? It's a lot of rain. Quite a tree. Something's supposed to happen? Need a certain set for that? That's fine. And the collectibles seem to unlock stuff, but I'm not sure what they all do. What? Things are getting spooky. Yeah, Dr. Gray's office is over here. Oh, there's character-specific things? That's crazy. Really is replayable. Fine Dutchman. When it makes you worse. Terrible thing to recognize your betterment was an illusion, and so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. But the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope it will heal better and faster. Only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where?
Be in the
I know
safe.
the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Could it really be the same one from before? No. Now something wicked approaching. Oh, there's more.
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders,
You can
Derceto
open it in the
registered
first
as
chapter,
an
that's
ordinary
funny.
slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Whack. Okay. Official dagger. Place book. Long engagement. When I get back, John Marcus, 1918. guess we need to explore a little more. The bear is concerning. Oh, someone's up here.
Lady, how's your evening been going?
Ups and downs, I suppose.
Hey, weirdo.
Yeah, that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Won't piece it together properly.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Jumped into the nether willingly.
Miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
Bro, that's crazy.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
Oh my god.
You should learn your place, little girl.
What is wrong with this kid?
What did I ever do to you? Grace! Grace!
What? What a little stinker. He's just dead. And don't tell Kelta about this one. Grace bullies you. You can't bully this child. She bullies you. Grace is a maniac. Throw her at the dark man. It looked like Carnby's face in the original game. It probably still does if you're playing as Carnby, I imagine. Hmm. First floor hall key.
I'll just borrow these. At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off.
Leaving him on the floor.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that
Oh, that's great,
safe.
Mark.
913.
Oh, there's the safe
But
code.
those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Yeah, the same person who's been doing the narration. Movie script.
There's something missing.
Okay.
I can't leave yet. I need to get Jeremy out of here.
Open the safe. Hmm. 913.
It worked.
Dr. Gray's office key. The empty
The last
room.
guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
I feel like there might have been a guest in the empty room.
Here we are, Dr. Gray's office. Now let's see if we can find some answers.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
Oh, I found the France piece. Stairwell key. I've got a lot of keys now.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Okay. Oh. I'm on a boat. That was effective. Huh. Time to repair the globe. Of course, that guy's gone. Alcohol. Map of Caribbean. Well, 2 drinks is nice.
Emily felt lost as she entered the office of Dr. Gray, much like she had the last time she was here. She began to question what she was hoping to find. She was simply going on a hunch that Dr. Gray was somehow tied up in this contract with the Dark Man. Emily couldn't even begin to imagine what kind of evidence she would need. Besides a clear confession, of course. But she doubted she would ever find something like that. She was grasping at straws. The steps on the contract were so confusing to her that she was just hoping to get some small indication on where to go next.
Which one is the empty room? Okay, I see it. Oh. Oh no. He's gone. Is it that one? It is that one.
This is my room.
Oh,
I
snap.
belong here.
It was made for me. Oh, this is messed up. I'll wait here, alone in the dark. Death do us part. Listen to me. When I get back, 1XXX.
When I get back, I did this.
Huh.
I wrote that.
That's the title. Roll credits.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Ashes of Indigo.
I recognize this view.
Another safe. 1XXX. What does that even mean? Have everything you need? Good to know. I don't have a clue though. This last page. Guest in room number 3. Andrew's things. Of Grace's drawings. Oh, when I get back. Oh, it's the ring. It's the ring. 918? That clicks. Flashbulb. In photography. To Emily.
Darling, I finally found that photograph from my time in France during the war. I don't expect this to be your fiancé, but it did make me think of him. What an incredible man he must have been. You were lucky in a way. He could have been a nobody and died falling into the Mississippi. Instead, he volunteered to travel across the world to fight for people in despair, dying with honor like Achilles at Troy. I am jealous of you. Or maybe him. It's all incredibly romantic. That's what I wanted to say. Please feel free to use my camera if you want to. It might cheer you up. It might bring him closer to you. Even if just in memory. Ruth.
Thanks, Ruth. You're my favorite 1920s lesbian.
How long have I been here?
The empty room wasn't meant for patience, but many came and went anyway. Mr. Waits preferred to keep the door locked. He didn't consciously think so, but his primitive instincts wanted to keep visitors from entering in either direction.
Okay, Ruth's room is right next door. You like break the wall down? What? Oh, I can't open it anymore. Take care, Shade Demon. Oh.
What is going on here?
This is different. Thanks. I mean, I guess. See? That should not happen. Let's have this name Pickle. No. No, no pickles. Pickles are illegal. See? There you go. Money. Give me the money. Dingling shaker. This game is so intriguing. What? We can finally open this.
This can't be.
A red door. Oh. Like an actual mental ward now. Scapegoat. Unspeakable cults. Cerdo stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque. Ooh, like a furry convention. A temple devoted to rebellious growth, the most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured your soul will come to pray for that hideous god in time. As the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat, because their own bodies are afraid, and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Iya, iya. Instead of that blasphemous name, the gossip and hush whisper the name of Deserto, Astarte, and the black goat of the woods. Wonder what that's supposed to tell me. Am I trapped in here now? No.
I need the key.
Mm-hmm. Into the woods, what do you see? Oh. Oh, I want to leave. I want to leave. Radiograph. This is like some Song of Horror stuff now. Radiography notes.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930.
You know what happens. It grows.
Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Hey. I just said pickles weren't allowed, Nerm. I saw your message.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency.
That makes me uncomfortable.
An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Ew, imagine going through that. That sounds awful. Medical science was really bad in the 1920s. A lot of people suffered for it. Paragraph number 2. Circuit box. Electrical fuse. Need to find another one. You talking about the goat? Who's the goat? Already been in there.
What do you see, Jer? I can see the dark harder to find you.
All right.
What's this?
That was a recorder on the ground. That was easy.
Oh, that's better.
Time to put together a brain. So I guess we only need 3 of these. Yes. Very good. This might be the bottom. This has got to be the bottom, actually. No, you, Caden. You're our favorite bottom box. I don't think this is right. Oh, you gave a sub to the universe. Thank you very much, RFM. The universe. I don't get this. I feel like this one has to be in the lower end. Says Jeremy on it. This must be wrong. And thank you so much for that, though, RFM. That was so sweet of you. You were the sweetest. I'll blow you a kiss. Mwah. I feel like I'm missing something. That's like, that can't be for anything. Or maybe it's like this. Symbol the X-rays for attempting brain surgery. Okay, I think maybe this doesn't need to be straight. That. This could be it. Okay, gives you some wiggle room. I still like Jeremy's Darkness. Or is it Jeremy's Darkness? Who even knows anymore? Some would if they overlapped a bit. Okay. What do we do with this? Oh. This looks different. Oh. Run! I don't want to drown. Jeremy in the real world, but Jeremy in the strange world. Oh gosh. This is quite a sequence.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
In the attic now. The box! Quickly, smash it! Component. Well, the box has been smashed. As you do. Uh, 641. It's just telling me it now. In the original game, you start in the attic. Interesting. The bird. Oh.
This feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the bayou is taking me.
Not the bayou.
Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
Not the bayou. Didn't I have the fancy hoe? I must have picked this up at some point. Oh. No! Stupid crab.
The boat is run aground. Crashed right into the bayou. If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
The crabs deal so much damage on hard, it's insane. Oh boy. Guess they're like in-game enemies. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammers are nice. A hatchet? I don't need a hatchet. Oh, there's just unlimited hatchets here, I guess. Where'd my sledgehammer go? It just disappeared. Okay. Guess we're using a hatchet. No. Oh. Die, stupid crab. Pistol bullet. We jump down here. Oh, hello, crab. It's time for crab. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the mask. No. I would never. Ooh. There. Get another hatchet. It was a bad dog, Barry. A very bad dog. I know that's a rarity, but it's true.
A ghostly voice.
What? But you would return to the river.
A ghostly voice sounding like Jeremy called out for
Barry didn't
help.
believe in bad dogs. I usually don't either, but that was a really bad
Where
dog.
the voice was coming from. It somehow seemed to
You can be a good dog,
part of
Nerm.
the place itself. All she could make out was that Jeremy was stuck and needed her to get the steamboat running.
Gotta keep exploring.
torch seems to be powered by electricity. Maybe I can find a way to turn it on.
Okay. Can't go that way.
Jeremy,
Check down here.
where are you?
Broken compass. Vagabonds. Many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis? What the heck's a Byaki? Nothing. Byaki D's nuts. Oh, you got me, Barry. But like wood, like yeah, wood. Hi, Buckeye. Nice to see you. Oh. Hello. Now you're part of that community too, Buckeye. We're on a spooky boat that is apparently not gone anywhere in several years. Cool, everyone, I'm here. Jackal! Jackal, jackal, jackal. Jackal, jackal, jackal. So happy to see ya. I won't even inflate you bigger now this time. Deserve that. Don't worry about it. Sarah doesn't have the clearest map design. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. I went down to hole. I figured there'd be something important in this room. There kind of wasn't. What was that? Nothing in here. kind of about to look up what to do because I'm kind of lost. Breakable wall at the top of one of the curved things. And so that's why they give me infinite hatchets, so I can make sure to be able to break that. I've really enjoyed this game, Jackal. I recommend it if you can ever afford it, because it's a bit pricey, but the gunplay feels really good. The levels are very clever. Like I just get a bit lost sometimes. It might be a bit too clever for me. But I'm really enjoying it. Nothing bad to say about this game, really. Best horror game I've played since Song of Horror, I think. At the top. Yeah. I could cut this, but I can't. Oh, I see it now.
I can break this.
There we go. That's kind of strange. Oh, it's a ladder. I thought she was just jumping down. Oh, it's not even a ladder, it's a bunch of vines. Okay. It's kind of funny, the vines are making a metal noise.
I think it
Power
just needs
generator.
fuel to run.
Some fuel. These are just nature's ladders. Empty gas can. Gas. There was this really cool moment, Jackal. I need to go back and make a clip of it. There was this like stalker enemy, and if you try to shoot him, she puts her gun to her head instead. Because it just made her that insane. I've never seen that happen in that game before. It was like very effective and chilling. Yeah, it's got a lot of little things like that in this game. Just had to run from that thing. I like that's how you want to do a stalker enemy. Why are these vines so bloody? No, not that way. How was your stream today, Jackal? For real, for real. Oh, I don't like that. I remember Sonic Rush. Oh, what the? That looked weird. I don't like these things. Oh, my axe broke. There's something. No. Yeah, these enemies are awful. I'm actually running out of ammo. The canister offers you a paper boat. Don't accept it. I missed. Where'd it go? I think I found a glitch. It's inside that. Okay, that works. Fried crab. Fades through the bench. Clever. Oh no. Whoa.
Jeremy? Are you ready to tell him what's happening? I put a rope around him, and then I drank all the life from my body. Uncle! Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die.
Crab.
What does that mean? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
Huh?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
Jeremy!
You're not making any sense. Come back. Find your focus.
Uncle?
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. I escaped my doom. Destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Jeremy!
Oh, everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey, listen to me. We're gonna drown.
Calm down, Miss Hartwood. You're not in any danger.
What the?
But Jeremy, he was here, wasn't he?
Miss Hartwood, I am beginning to suspect your family curse is catching up with you. Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
No. No, I was just confused. I thought I saw him for a moment. I'm fine.
And just fired some gunshots. Don't worry about that, though.
Miss, I want you to know I'm here to help if you need me.
I don't trust you at all. That grin. Most untrustworthy character in this whole game. And he's gone. Not even in his office. Gotta get to Ruth's camera. Yeah, it's very good.
Ruth, are you there? No.
War photo.
Of course not.
Dying with dignity.
Castle built the zoetrope as an exercise in animation. He is very interested in moving pictures and has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will
Phantasmagoria.
For now, his zoetrope entertains me greatly. It's not the little man passing his head, while quite humorous. It's the spell of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
The Pirates of Panchatane? Something like that.
Is this how you travel, Ruth?
The war in Europe rages on, and America is doing its part to hold back the German aggression.
Find your fiance.
I'll find you, John.
After John?
These men will play a crucial role in helping our allies defend the innocent and defeat the German war machine.
Oh, we're in the trenches of the World War.
What was that?
I'm not sure I want to know what that was. Machine gun cartridge. Hey, a dead guy. Yeah. The environments of this game are really just knock it out of the park. There's so many cool environments. Got a drink. Oh. I just made beds down here. Is this Amnesia, the bunker?
John.
Standing here, I realized that you were just like me. I'm gonna bite your knees. Nom.
Ah! No! Why would you do that? My poor knees. think that's some nugget tier gremlin energy.
Funny.
Funny. Okay, cool. I'm sure Nugget finds it very funny. Oh, press Y to sneak.
I was done with you.
I don't like that.
In the end, I realized you were just like lost in this history.
Got mandibles. I would like you to not look at me. Please move on. Okay. Even I wouldn't kiss that bug man. Werewolf rock monster. But would Barry kiss it? That's the question. It's gotta be blind. Oh, he had a bag over his head. Oh, he's coming back. It's allowed to one-up you in the monster kissing department. Hello, Skylander. This is fine. Still love me if I was a monster. I would, Jackal. Yay. Let's go this way. Oh, out of the trenches. Rawr. Rawr. Oh. Take that. Oh. Ah. Yikes. Hello, I don't want to mess with you. We're just gonna run. Oh. Werehog. Eats up all the food and takes all the space in your bed. Yep, that's a jackal monster. Give me the first aid. What kind of infirmary is this? Not a single heal. That plane, though. Uh-oh. I don't want to get chased down by this thing. Debris. Those are some wet footsteps. We'll break this down. That didn't attract it. More debris here. That's nice after you showered. Got a hatchet. Ooh, a shovel. Oh. Wanna run? Nice big box in from your car, and you gotta unpack it. Good. And it's weird finding a first aid kit, but you can't use it because it's not a drink. Oh no. No. Let me in. Okay. We actually did not die. That's progress. It's tiring enough, yep. What on earth?
Today, the American Expeditionary Forces face considerable losses in France. The brave men fallen on these illustrious fields will forever be as defenders not of just Europe, but the world.
What's the matter, Emily?
President Woodrow Wilson spoke to our
I can't do this.
asking them to stand tall.
What's the matter?
For their husbands.
I can't take you dying again.
Speak of them proudly, and remember.
I'm still hurting.
What's the matter, Emily?
But the war effort in Europe is not our.
Your death was just so...
Death numbers on the home front are on the rise due to the influenza known as the Spanish flu. The
Aww.
New Orleans City Council decided to open yet another emergency hospital in the old Derceto plantation.
I feel for her. Seem to be in the basement now.
Where is this? Where am I?
What's that? Give me that ammo.
Dang, that sucks. Anyway, here's Wonder Woman.
No flashlight. Henry. No flashlight's back.
That's better.
Still entombed. Entombment plans. Closing the refuge.
June 17, 1919. It is with a heavy heart that I must declare the Derceto Refuge to be harmful beyond saving. As an emergency hospital, we have over the last 2 years treated hundreds of patients suffering the so-called Spanish flu. Unfortunately, our mortality numbers are unforgivable. While the influenza in itself was often successfully treated, many died of fungal infections and sudden acts of violent madness. In order to dismantle the refuge safely, building engineers will survey what parts of the house are especially contaminated by the peculiar rot discovered by Jean-Baptiste Amboise. The rot is believed to be the main perpetrator
guy
in
who wrote
spreading
this
the
doesn't
deadly
believe in the
fungal
Spanish.
infection, but also the cause of the incurable madness. The most afflicted rooms will then be sealed permanently to create a cordon sanitaire. As the dead seem to exacerbate the spreading of the fungal infection, all bodies that can't be cremated by tomorrow will be forever entombed inside Derceto's sealed section. The refuge was never meant to be permanent, and as the influenza epidemic seems to be in decline, it stands to reason that we shut the facility altogether. Many brave volunteers have helped for very little pay to treat those in need for almost 2 years, and we are forever in their debt. All surviving patients will be transferred to other medical facilities around New Orleans as soon as possible. At the end of the summer, we should be able to leave Derceto to recover. Dr. Isaac Herbert.
Okay, Isaac Herbert. Thank you. Box of biscuits. We just need some tea. And we'll be British like Jackal. That there. More entombment plans. He drops biscuit in disgust. Does it have to match? To rotate it. Quarantine. Oh, nothing over there. Foyer. The morgue. No quarantine there. Something doesn't sound right. Oh, I actually did it.
What's that?
Marcus John. It's her husband. Aw.
John. I didn't know this is where you would end up. I didn't want to know. I stopped visiting you because I couldn't stand the indignity of your awful illness. I was ashamed of you. Ashamed of myself. Forgive me. Please, John. Let me go.
Hi, Dark Man.
Are we done here? Is this what you wanted?
You dropped a key for me. Oh, dang it. The truth. Get out is my only objective. Own up to your awful past. Emily abandoned her sick husband. That's similar to the whole Silent Hill 2 situation. Only she didn't kill him. Oh, yeah, that's really sad. What is this whispering? Yeah. Very sad, Spen.
I can't leave yet. I need to get Jeremy out of here.
John Marcus died at Deseto of the Spanish flu. Emily stopped visiting him because she didn't want to see him waste away. She adopted a lie because it felt better. Emily hated the pathetic man that passed away in Deseto, but she was very proud of the man she made up. A man who died a martyr in the trenches of France. This must have been the true trauma that the dog man specified in the contract. But why was it Emily's and not Jeremy's?
Yeah. The kid beat us up. You would have gotten very angry. So I did clip it already. Mm-hmm. Dr. Gray in his apartment. Dr. Gray's apartment. Okay. And I would never have any idea where to go in these mansion segments if it wasn't for the objective screen. Oh, it opened for me. Okay. Do not disturb.
Miss Hartwood.
Oh, hello.
Lock the door, will you? I'd rather not run into dear Dr. Gray if I can help it.
This feels strange. So very strange.
I see you, detective.
You okay?
This place? It's like something from my childhood.
It's just a private study of a very peculiar man.
False book.
There's a book missing.
Well, that was easy.
A secret door.
Looks like it.
Careful. Let me go first.
Recreate an angle from the OG. That's cool. Toy talisman.
Now what's this?
Now we're talking. Great job, Emily.
A bedroom. What?
Found anything?
Oh, Dr. Gray's in so deep, I knew it. He's as mad as his patients. I mean, look at this. She who can till the soil of this sick world and begin again. The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young. Absolute insanity.
Right.
This has something to do with the numbers for the talisman.
Locked closet. First meeting.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Deseto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Knew we couldn't trust
to see
Dr.
if
Gray.
there's anything I can do to help
Knew
you
it.
and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Oh, sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
Juan Jeremy.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real
Ray
Juan
invented
is
the
long
Spanish
dead,
flu.
but I like to think
Oh
of him
no.
as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see.
Wow.
Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
Jeremy was gay.
No.
That's the
No.
twist.
Well, there
He's
is
gay for
Jacob.
Juan.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh no, Doctor. Not at all. He is
Juan.
the fire that fights.
Juan, man, Juan.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Heartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Heartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Heartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
Okay. And the curse with other members of the Harwood family line, but they're not horror games, so it doesn't work very good. Oh, they're not horror games? That's disappointing. I probably won't want to play them then. Furniture key.
I can't believe I didn't see that before.
Only the one section of Eternal Darkness horror, and I don't understand what you're saying there. New phone, who dis?
I have the strangest sensation that this is somehow Jeremy's room.
What? No. This is Dr. Gray's private quarters.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Who's there? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Jeremy is with the Dark Man? Where? Who is he? What is the Dark Man?
The Heartwood Curse.
I see.
He will come for you too.
Oh. Okay, where do we find the answer?
I want to apologize, Detective, for my elusive behavior tonight. I'm glad you haven't given up on me and my uncle yet.
You got nothing to apologize for. In fact, you've been out of my hair for most of the evening, you're self-reliant, and you've been helping with your own particular brand of investigation. As far as I'm concerned, you're an exemplary client.
Hand just like clipped through my body.
Mr. Carnby.
The Snake Dagger,
Ah.
a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas
A
Vahey,
long one.
there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has
Snake
long
dagger.
been thought of as a poor translation of the original
Isn't that
text.
the dagger I have?
That it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vahey's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs.
Just
While
zombies
Prin
just
certainly
cuz.
was using the term worm
Amazing.
as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vahey's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vahey had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vahey considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
Okay.
The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning. Only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vahey's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed.
Alone in the Dark 4 player horde survival game.
Sounds like
that sounds
fighting
awful.
fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism.
Exorcism.
Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy. That it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Yikes. Isn't this the snake dagger? Must be a clue around here. I need numbers. You said unleashed an Old West ghost. We are locked in.
The voice on the phone was somehow familiar, yet so strange. Who was that?
Neat. Any numbers mentioned in here? Ichabod is that. on Facebook. Not sure if it's this. Let me just check. Knew it had to be this. Yeah, classic camera in here. Oh, it opens a gate inside the closet.
You heard the telephone ring, right?
No, the telephone's cut off. I tried calling the police earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
He can't even see this stuff.
Mr. Carnby?
What?
Nothing, right?
It's a closet.
That's right, Detective. I'll see you later. I have to finish this.
You're going inside the closet?
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain it, much less justify it.
All right. You do what you have to do, miss.
Goodbye, Detective.
You'd think he would notice something's up by her disappearing into the closet. This guy's not a good detective. Or he's probably better if you play as him, I'm sure. I got an achievement that said enter hell. Flares. Flare gun. Okay. And this looks fine. Greenland expedition.
The ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean.
This isn't hell, it's just Canada.
North of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland.
Greenland.
The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob von Osterstadt declared that he wanted to stay. He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all our safety. Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had ridden off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed toward the coast and up the climb towards the Stellarium. That's when I saw him, transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern.
Get the ads out of the way.
Keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear.
Right. That voice is way too deep to be you, Spin. Prisoner of Ice. See ya, Silver. I don't think you got magic vocal cords. Keep going. Okay, I'm supposed to use the flares. I don't know about that, Spinny. Yeah, don't look at the credits, don't look at the proof. An ice pick. Oh, I don't like that after what I've seen about ice picks in this game. Welcome back from ads. Y'all didn't really miss anything, just me going through a snowstorm. I can't shoot that.
can talk about this.
It's too late for that. It's too late.
Oh, it's Jacob. Leave me alone. You know what? I missed. You are tanky. How are you still trucking, dude? Ugh. I just gunned down a man. He was not even an attractive man. Had like a Cthulhu stuff on his face. Talisman.
The Dark Man is going to be in the middle of your existence, Jeremy. At least set everything up.
That's a giant talisman. Looks right. Oh, we turned the whole thing. Oh? Oh, what on earth? This is some eldritch nonsense. Oh, boss fight. Stab him. Oh God, he's got reach. Ooh. Leave me alone. Ooh. Get stabbed. Right in the heart. What on earth? Oh. Can we go over here? No. Stab him. Oh, he pulled me off. Oh, we're falling through everywhere. What is even happening? Dark man's here.
I don't understand. Why are you here? I did everything you wanted to break the pact. What else can I do? Wait, it did work. That's why you're coming after me. You're in my head now. In that case, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Emily, stop! Don't worry. We got you.
Oh, wow. There's still more. That felt like a final boss. Oh look, it's the child. Are you here to beat me up again? You little bully.
Are you alone? Or is he in there with you? Miss Hotwood is up.
Heard you almost painted the foyer with your own blood and guts. Good to see you still in one piece. Stick around, will you? It's going to be an exciting night.
Exciting night.
Good to see you made it, miss. And all that ruckus, Lottie gave you a healthy dose of that sleeping juice. Wasn't sure you'd be waking up again.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Tried to shoot yourself. Sorry for the manhandling, but we just wanted to save you.
You also stabbed Jeremy in the eye.
Is he alright?
He's a little strange, but everything else is back to normal.
Really? I broke the pact?
I don't know what you did, but it worked. Let's see you standing up, miss.
Okay.
Jeremy, are you okay? I'm so sorry for hurting you. How can you ever forgive me?
Emily, I missed you so. I do hope you'll stay with me for a while.
Uncle, what's wrong? Is it anesthesia? He seems so meek.
I wish that was the case. It turns out that you managed to lobotomize him. It's actually quite impressive considering your technique.
This is permanent?
You sacrificed a piece of his mind to save the whole. It's a little like treating a bad knee by cutting off the leg. It's blunt, but it works.
That's terrible.
Perhaps,
Wonderful.
but at least he won't suffer anymore. Do you remember the Dark Man, Jeremy?
Ah, yes. Where did he go?
Oh my god.
I hope he is doing all right.
You see, With a violent stab, you made any future treatment quite redundant. I assume you will be bringing him with you back to New Orleans.
I will. I just need to find Detective Carnby.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I'll be back soon, Jeremy. Then we'll go back to the city.
How fun. I do like riding in the motor car.
Everything was back to normal. Did any of it really happen? What had Emily actually been doing all night?
That's the question. Ooh, do. Wait for Detective Carnby.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, little bad. He needs to move forward. All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
This is creepy.
Now there praises in abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, brother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods.
Ever.
Hear us, take pity on us.
I don't like it. What?
What are you doing? This is madness.
This here's what he's
She's just a child.
with 1,000 years.
Edward.
Get out, Emily. We're leaving.
What the hell? Oh. Well, this escalated quickly.
Come with me.
Oh. Oh, goodness. That's messed up. Oh. Well, maybe I don't care about him, but... What the hell? Didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you? My God.
Stop that thing. It's gonna kill everything in its way.
We are just one person. That's gonna take like an army to kill.
No, Ruth.
Ruth!
Get yourself together, Emily. You have to finish this.
No, they killed our favorite lesbian. This was very sudden, actually. How could they kill the lesbian? How do we get out of here? Go up this way. Wait, I need that healing item. No! Won't let me go back. Not even in my top 10. Hold on. I don't want to miss that heal. I might need it. Oh, the heal is ammo now. What? I didn't know loot was randomized like that. Well, we got something. Mm-hmm. Bullet. Yeah, give me that healing. Reminds me of the final boss of Obscure 1. Jeez. Unlike you. Hit those boils. Obvious weak point is obvious. I wonder if this will do anything. Got him. Whoa. Yikes. A crucifix. Oh. Get rid of these monsters. Power of Christ compelled you. Power of Christ compelled you. I don't think the crucifix is gonna do much, chat. Whoa. Oh, monsters. Demon incubi, I don't think you can use it. I can try though. Candlestick. No. No. Ah. A pretty hard fight, actually. Fire weapon, more my style. What a boss. I feel like this boss kind of came out of nowhere, but it's definitely feels like a final boss. $60, nice. 60 bullets. Oh. Whoa. Sir Carnby could really be helping right now. Yikes. Candlestick. Beat him down with it. It broke already. No. The reload time is what's getting me. It's fine. Whoa. Get him! Get him! These things can die. Oh. Oh, come on. They don't like those little things. Oh my god, someone's reloading. Oh. Oh, did I get it? Stun him and strike the core. Yeah, it is like Nyx. Man, Emily's brave.
Emily, are you alright?
I don't understand anything that just happened. What was that?
The whole gang was a cult dedicated to something called the Black Goat of the Woods. I'm trying to gather as much information as I could. It was only after you started talking about monsters that I thought maybe there was some truth to all the nonsense I was finding.
Where's Jeremy? Uncle, are you all right?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Don't say that. You made it out. Be happy, okay?
Hi, Grace. You little weirdo.
Hey, kid. You doing alright?
It wasn't what I expected, but you can't always get what you want.
Yeah, there was not a single handsome monster in this whole game. You saw them.
Alright, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. Let's go.
Can I come?
Don't leave her. You have to take her to Hell's Kitchen.
What on earth are you talking about?
Well, that is something that happened. I was not expecting Dr. Gray to get torn in half Silent Hill style. That's Alone in the Dark. We still have the Barnaby playthrough to do. Women's Kitchen's location in the second game. I can't believe that's a city in New York. Yeah, I figured it'd be another mansion. I just mean in the city. Well, definitely one of my new favorite horror games. I much enjoyed this. Thanks, Mark, for the gift. A lot of people worked on this. Jimmy dies in the original game. That's a way to circumvent expectations. Hey, there's still a lot I don't understand, but I have to piece everything together for doing both the character playthroughs. Yeah, I do feel like the final boss kind of just came out of nowhere. I was expecting to fight the Dark Man or something. But maybe there's something I don't understand, like I said. A lot of different voice casts. A Polish localization. A lot of localizations. They wanted everyone to see this game. That's strange that the music's kind of stopped. But yeah, I've greatly enjoyed this. Quantic Labs. I should have like a speed up button. I don't know, I kind of like having the credits just play out as I have them on the stream, but really weird that there's no music now. Foxed. Look at that, foxed. I like that. Mm-hmm. Fox. Gay fox. That's me. Oh well. Credits could have been better. That was starting to get boring. Unlocked new game plus. All weapons unlocked, deadlier combat, and some new surprises when starting a new game. Wow, they even did something with new game? They did something special with new game plus? That's cool. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Wasn't expecting to finish it tonight, but I was hooked. I think a good time to wrap up. Hello, hello, hello. Huge thank you to RFM for the gift sub, as well as Cinco for the nugget sub. Stubby also resubscribed, and Orion KO followed. Squonky gifting some subs for a pickle. And Dub also resubbed, which is huge, as well as Draco's resub. Much love. Squonky resubbed at the very beginning. And definitely the most active stream we've had in a while. Thank you all for being here. No, we're changing the schedule up a bit. And you know, there's Thanksgiving on Thursday, so I'm not going to stream on Thanksgiving probably. I probably won't even be home. But we're moving Thursday stream to Friday. And going to do a little community game night. So make sure to join Discord and check the new channel in there. That's talked about in server news. Make sure you download those games if you want to join us on Friday. They're pretty cool. And there might be a special surprise with the Lunars game in particular. You have a good holiday too, Mark. Much love to you. Got kind of... A lot of people went to bed, I suppose. Hopefully the later streams actually help more than hurt. Otherwise, I guess we'll go back. We'll just need to give it some time to figure out. Anyway, I'm gonna rate Small Man. Playing Pikmin. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a raid message. You know anything about Pikmin, you know the statement is very true. Alright. Remember to check my socials. Should have a video out tomorrow on YouTube in particular. Yeah, merch store. There's gonna be a Black Friday sale with my merch supplier soon. And yeah, much love everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here, Rocky. You quiet boy.